separated by their weight class, age category and gender. The biggest total in a respective category will win. The first movement of the competition is the squat. Once the athlete unracks the bar, stands upright with the knees locked and the bar firmly placed on their back, the head referee gives a squat command. The lifter then bends their knees and lowers their body until the hip joint is lower than the top surface of the knees. The lifter then comes back up, locking the hips and knees in order to complete the lift. The head referee will then give the rack command and the athlete must then place the bar back on the squat rack. There are three main technical mistakes that would give an athlete a no lift. Firstly, if the athlete is not standing erect with the knees and hips locked at the beginning and at the end of the lift. Secondly, the lifter will get a no lift if the proper competition depth is not reached at the bottom of the movement. That is, if the hip joint is higher than the top of the knee joint. Third, if the athlete does not complete the lift in one swift upward movement, meaning if the bar goes up and down before finishing the lift, this will also be considered a no lift. The bench press is a second movement performed in a powerlifting competition. Whilst lying down on the bench, an athlete creates the following points of contact with the bench: the head, the shoulders and the glutes. An arch is authorized, which allows for a stronger position for many, as long as those points of contact with the bench continue to be met. The lifter can grip the bar at any width as long as it does not exceed the maximum width, which is index finger on the rings of the bar. Once the lifter has established their position on the bench, the bar is unracked, either by the lifter themselves or with the aid of a lift-off from a spotter. The lifter's feet must lay flat on the ground during the lift. Once the referees observe that the lifter has their head and glutes in contact with the bench and the feet flat on the floor, the head referee will give the start command. The lifter then lowers the bar to the chest. The lower underside of both of the elbow joints must be level or below the top surface of the shoulder joints. The bar must remain motionless on the chest, at which point the referee will give a press command. The lifter will press the bar off their chest until complete extension of the elbow has been achieved. The head referee will give the rack command, at which point the lift will be complete. There are four main reasons why a lifter may fail a bench press despite the completion of the lift. Firstly, if the lifter's elbows are not fully extended at the beginning or end of the movement. If on the descent the elbows are not below the top of the shoulder joint, this is also considered a no lift. The third reason for failure is if the lifter is unable to meet all points of contact with the bench, that is the head, glutes and shoulders. Finally, the lift must be completed in one upward movement without any downward motion. The deadlift is the final movement of a powerlifting competition. The lifter approaches the bar once the head referee calls bar loaded. The lifter can then start the lift in either the conventional or sumo position. The athlete must pull the barbell until their shoulders, hips and knees are fully locked. Once the head referee deems these are locked, they will give the down command. The bar must be lowered to the ground without being dropped before it hits the floor. It is at the end of deadlifts that a lifter's total is made, at which the placings are determined and the winner is known. There are four main reasons for technical failure in the deadlift. Firstly, if the lifter's shoulders, hips and knees are unlocked at the end of the movement. Secondly, the lifter will also get a no lift if the lift is not completed in a single upward movement. Third, the lifter will also fail the lift if the lift is completed but the referees have determined hitching or supporting the bar on the thighs to get the lift up to lockout. Finally, if the bar is dropped before or after the down command without the lifter's hands still on the bar, the lift will be considered a no lift. Powerlifting is a sport comprised of three lifts: the squat, bench press and the deadlift. Each lifter has 3 attempts at each lift and 1 minute to complete each attempt. The 3 referees each give a white light in case of a good lift and a red light in case of a no lift. The athletes are separated by their weight class, age category and gender. The biggest total in a respective category will win. The first movement of the competition is the squat. Once the athlete unracks the bar, stands upright with the knees locked and the bar firmly placed on their back, the head referee gives a squat command. The lifter then bends their knees and lowers their body until the hip joint is lower than the top surface of the knees. The lifter then comes back up, locking the hips and knees in order to complete the lift. The head referee will then give the rack command and the athlete must then place the bar back on the squat rack. There are 3 main technical mistakes that would give an athlete a no lift. Firstly, if the athlete is not standing erect with the knees and hips locked at the beginning and at the end of the lift. Secondly, the lifter will get a no lift if the proper competition depth is not reached at the bottom of the movement. That is, if the hip joint is higher than the top of the knee joint. Third, if the athlete does not complete the lift in one swift upward movement, meaning if the bar goes up and down before finishing the lift, this will also be considered a no lift. The bench press is a second movement performed in a powerlifting competition. Whilst lying down on the bench, an athlete creates the following points of contact with the bench: the head, the shoulders, and the glutes. An arch is authorized, which allows for a stronger position for many, as long as those points of contact with the bench continue to be met. The lifter can grip the bar at any width as long as it does not exceed the maximum width, which is index finger on the rings of the bar. Once the lifter has established their position on the bench, the bar is unracked, either by the lifter themselves or with the aid of a lift-off from a spotter. The lifter's feet must lay flat on the ground during the lift. Once the referees observe that the lifter has their head and glutes in contact with the bench and the feet flat on the floor, the head referee will give the start command. The lifter then lowers the bar to the chest. The lower underside of both of the elbow joints must be level or below the top surface of the shoulder joints. The bar must remain motionless on the chest, at which point the referee will give a press command. The lifter will press the bar off their chest until complete extension of the elbow has been achieved. The head referee will give the rack command, at which point the lift will be complete. There are 4 main reasons why a lifter may fail a bench press despite the completion of the lift. Firstly, if the lifter's elbows are not fully extended at the beginning or end of the movement. If on the descent the elbows are not below the top of the shoulder joint, this is also considered
Any problem?
Good morning and welcome to Masters and Novice Championship 2026. We are starting with flight A. We have Sheena with 27.5 kilos. Sorry, I mean 37.5 kilos.
You are low. Yeah, hello, welcome. Sorry.
Hello. And we have Sheena coming up to the platform. 37.5 kilos. Lovely strong opener. Oh, unfortunately, there's a no in there. I think that just hit the rack command. Next up, we have Emma with 55 kilos on the bar. So we have Emma making her way to the platform with 55 kilos.
No, I didn't. No, I'm dieting. Yeah, smash the shit out.
That looked nice. What's the referee say? 3 white lights. The bar is now loaded for Jenny. That was a lovely swing.
Yeah, absolutely textbook from Jenny.
Yeah. That is a good lift, but it's free weight lights.
Next up, we have Amanda with 62.5 kilos.
If anything looks wrong, like you've knocked it, and I can see tell.
Are you managing the replay?
Another lovely strong opener.
And 3 white lights.
It is important that people don't walk in front when they finish their lift as well, especially with the new rules.
The bar is loaded for Amy. She's going to attempt 72.5 kilos. Looking very strong. And 3 white lights.
Next up we have Angela with 75 kilos. Just waiting for the bar to be loaded and get the referees. The bar is loaded. That was nice and smooth.
Angela seems to be a very popular lifter with the crowd.
Next up we have Faith with 80 kilos. The bar is loading up for Faith. Lovely strong walk out there. Very nice. That is 3 white lights. That is a good. I don't know how.
Yeah, we just gotta, so I'm gonna bring her up here. Something last year. That's her best before plus 80. Oh, so she's opening up. Okay, is that right? Yeah.
Louise is actually opening 5 kilos above her personal best. Very impressive. I think they're just having some difficulties with the rack. I'm not actually sure what's wrong with it.
Yeah, but score sheet up.
Where did that do the one in the break?
Oh, it's because they wanted the rack in, they wouldn't go in. Alright.
Do one in for now. I'll have to get it amended. I do apologise, but I want that.
Okay, the bar is loaded and the rack.
Hand. Press the hand button. And then that puts it back on camera 1. He gave me a little demo.
We have Natalie up next with 95 kilos.
And he laid it out with the voiceover. That's it.
And that's 3 white lights. Good look.
Just before you go out, find your position. Take it up.
And the bar is loaded for Natalie. She's coming out for 95 kilos.
Oh, I see. Oh, I see.
That was a lovely strong squat. Huh? Really like that. It's a good lift.
So this is the last lifter of the flight, Prasper. She's going to be attempting 100 kilos.
Wow, that was very good. Very white lights. That was a good lift. She looked like she paused that as well.
Yeah, she also looked very happy with that. Well done. So you press capture and then show. Okay, we are starting round 2 of squats. We have Sheena. She's going to be attempting 42.5 kilos.
Let's say she's gone up from her first attempt, even though she didn't get it, but that was just based on the rack commands, so
Yeah, I think she'll be strong enough for this.
definitely. And you was right, she's definitely strong enough for that.
Yeah, nice. Nailed that.
I'm very pleased for her.
Did it work? Not recording. Don't put it on now, so she's about to. The bar is loaded for Emma. She is going to attempt 62.5 kilos. And that's 3 white lights. Well done.
Now I can't even, I can't press number 3.
Should we switch? I can try doing it. I don't know if I'll be able to do it, but like. Sorry.
Here we have Amanda with 67.5 kilos. A little bit of a cry, but she pushed through it with a smile. And that is 3 white lights, that is it. Next up we have Jenny with 67.5 kilos, the same weight on the bar. This is a 7.5 kilo jump. And the bar is low.
Replay's not working. It does say replay on it. It's showing camera 1.
Very nice. And it is 3 white lights, that is a good lift. Next up we have Amy with 80 kg on the bar. This is also 7.5 kilo jump from our opener. The bar is loaded for Amy. That was very easy, very nice.
And 3 white lights. Next up, we have Angela, and she's going to be attempting 80 kilos. She has a lot of support from the audience.
Very easy. And that's 3 white lights, that is a good lift. Next up we have Faith with 87.5 kilos. This is a 7.5 kilo jump from her opener. The bar is loaded.
You make it illegal.
Very nice. That is 3 white lights and a good look. The bar is loaded now for Louise with 92.5 kilos on the bar. It's nice to see people wearing the new SBD kit. Wow, that is a lovely bar. And that is all lights and a good look.
Really good lift. And the bar is loaded for Natalie. She's going to be attempting 100 kilos. And that's
If you're competing at this event or know someone who is, be sure to order your photo and video package from White Lights Media.
5 kilos. The bar is loaded and she's got a loud crowd behind her.
it's not, the live stream isn't coming out. It says advert. One by everything. It's coming out.
You say if it's there.
That is a good lift. 3 white lights.
Yeah, well done, Sheena. Capture replay thing as well. I think. It just so it says replay up here, but like it's just showing the camera one.
Here we have Amanda with 70 kilos on the bar. That is a lovely grind now. Lovely squat. And that is pretty much like that is pretty good there.
Yeah, actually,
Looks very happy with
very
that, though.
pleased. Yeah.
Next up we have 70 kg on the bar for Emma. This is her first ever competition as well. The bar is loaded.
Yeah, that's 3 white lights for Emma. Well done. She looks very happy.
Right. Try that now. That's all right.
We have Jenny with her last attempt, 72.5 kilos. Oh, just a little bit too heavy for her today, but it was a great effort.
No, I don't know where it's going.
The bar is loaded now for Amy with 82.5 kilos.
Next one.
Wait,
Do you want to move her?
yeah, move it over a little bit. So sorry. Sorry, good. I'm sorry.
Cool. We're back. The bar is loaded now for Angela with 85 kilos. That was very easy third attempt. And that is still alive and a good lift. Next up we have Faith with 90 kg.
This is a really big squat for Faith. Let's go.
Now that is a lovely grind.
Yeah, perfect third attempt.
Yeah, that's
3-1. Next up, we have Louise. She's going to be attempting 97.5 kilos.
This is a big squat PB for her as well. Oh, it just looked like she dropped a little bit too fast into the hole there. But that was a brilliant effort from her. Next up we have Natalie with 107.5 kilos. You went like good lift, and she looks super happy with that. Next up we have Rafa with 120 kilos. I didn't think that she was going to go up. Definitely got the strength. The bar is loaded. And she grinds through it and she gets it. Then she listens to the commands, and that is pretty right lights a good lift. We are now moving on to flight B. Here we have 76s, the 84 pluses, 69s, and the under 84s. We are starting off with Louise with 62.5 kilos. The bar is loaded. That was a nice squat. That is pretty wet light. Next up we have Millie with 65 kilos on the bar. The bar is loaded. Wow, that's very easy. That is correct lights and a good lift. Next up we have Denise with 70 kilos.
That was a lovely squat from Denise. 3 white lights. Next up, we have Si Ching. She is going to be attempting 80 kilos.
Loaded now. Wow, once again, very easy. We've had some very easy openers. Next up, we have Heather with 85 kilos. This is also Heather's first ever competition. But she definitely looks super confident under the bar.
Yes.
That was very nice. 3 wet lights and a good lift.
And now we have a big jump to 105 kilos for Rebecca.
Let's go, Gage.
I'm 50% of the time. Do you want to switch it?
It's like, yeah. It's quite hard to remember.
Yeah.
The bar is loaded now for Emily with 105 kilos.
And that's 3 white lights. Next up, we have Anita. She's also attempting 105 kilos. She sinks that very deep. And that's a good lift, 3 white lights. Next up's Emma. She's going to be taking 110 kilos.
The bar is loaded.
That looked really nice. What did the referees say? 3 white lights. Lovely. So I think what's happening is skipping someone. We're just reloading the bar. Did we skip Emma?
What is that? They took someone out.
Did they? Okay.
The bar now is loaded for Madeline with 150 kilos. This is a massive opener.
Yeah.
Yeah, no drama there. Good lift. So we're going back to the start with Louise for the second round of squats. She's going to be taking 70 kilos.
The bar is loaded.
So this is above Louise's PB of 67.5. She is taking 70.
I think that was a little bit high. See what the rest say. Yeah, unfortunately, that is a no there. It's a little bit high.
I think the strength was there though, so we'll definitely do it again next time.
The bar is loaded.
Denise is going to be attempting 75 kilos. And that's 3 white lights for Denise. Really good lift. Next up we have Millie, also taking 75. Two red plates, we love to see it.
Wow, that's very easy.
That's 3 white lights for Millie. Well done. Now we have Heather. She's going to be taking 95 kilos.
This is a nice 10 kg jump from our opener. Wow, very easy. And 3 wet lights. Good lift.
She looks really confident on the platform. Good coaching, I think. She looks experienced.
The bar is loaded.
Si Cheng is going to be taking 100 kilos. Nice round number. Love to see it.
This is a 20 kg jump, so a very big jump for a squat. I'll be excited to see what she pulls for her third. Wow. Wow, that is super easy.
Yeah, really nice lift there. Next we have Rebecca. She's going to be retaking the 105 from her first lift.
So I think Rebecca just missed her opener on depth. So let's make sure that she sinks a second. Let's see what the referees say. And that is two white lights, a good lift. I think she just scraped her depth there.
She'll be really pleased that she's on the board.
Definitely. Next up we have Anita with 110 kilos. Very nice.
Yeah, really good depth there.
Yeah.
3 white lights, well done. And the bar is loaded for Emily. She's going to be taking 112.5 kilos. Kicked out in matching SBD. Really nice.
Love to see it. Very nice. Lots of success depth here. That is a good lift.
So now we have the final squat of round 2. It's going to be Madeline, and she's going to be taking 157. Oh, no, did I jump someone?
Yeah, I think we have Emma.
Oh, yeah, sorry. We have Emma. She's going to be taking 122.5 kilos.
The heart is loaded up. She's looking super confident. Wow, that's very deep. And it's 3 white lights and a good lift.
So now we have the final lift of second attempts. Madeline with 157.5 kilos.
Lots of support from the crowd today. This is a massive squat. Very nice. And that is 3 white lights.
Unbelievable squat. Really well done.
Yeah, it definitely is. We're now on our third and final round of squats. We're starting with Louise, who's retaking her second attempt of 70 kilos. The bar is loaded now for Louise. You're strong. You can do this. Take your time. All the way down. Let's see what you say. And let's do it out for the good length to the stone.
And that's also a PB for Louise. Next up we have Denise, and she's going to be taking 80 kilos. Well, David. Denise went to the British Masters Classic last year, 2025. And there it is, 3 white lights, lovely. She seems very happy with that, well done. Yeah, that looked really good.
2 white lights.
Next up we have Heather, she's going to be taking 102.5 kilos.
Once again, looking super confident under the bar. Wow. Another third. No. 2 white lights.
Next up we have Si Cheng, she's going to be doing 107.5 kilos. And the bar is loaded.
Very nice. Oh, unfortunately, that is not a good lift. I think she may have skipped the command.
It's a real shame, because that was a really nice lift otherwise.
Definitely was. Yeah, I think it was just on the rack command now. Next up we have Rebecca with 110 kilos.
This is a PB attempt for Rebecca.
Unfortunately, that is a no-look. I think that is based on.
I think so too, yeah.
Look at the replay. Yeah, just a little bit too high.
Next up we have Anita with 115 kilos. It looked good. What did the referees say? 3 white lights. Lovely. She's very pleased with that. Well done.
The bar is loaded now for Emily. Very nice. 3 white lights, a good lift. Next up we have Emma with 135 kilos. This is a 12.5 kilo jump. The bar is loaded.
That was a really nice squat. That's a good lift for the referees. Really nice. So next we have Madeline. She's going to be taking 155 kilos.
This is a massive squat. I think just a little bit too heavy there. Brilliant effort. We are now on to flight C. We're starting off with Faye with 117.5. This flight consists of 66s, the 83s, the 93s, and the 120s. The bar is loaded.
Interestingly doing it without me.
Yeah, it's very impressive actually. Wow, that's lovely.
Yeah, you see why? It's really good.
Even had a little pause there.
Next up we have Javier with 130 kilos.
The bar is loaded.
So I believe this is over his PB. I think his PB is 120 and this is 130.
Wow, that's super speedy. Oh, unfortunately that is 2 to 1. I'm not too sure what that was for.
I think depth. The left referee called it for depth. Yeah, the centre referee called it for.
The bar is loading now for Anthony with 150. Just adjusting his knee sleeves. Although I'm pretty sure he's not allowed to do that on the platform.
Need to keep an eye on that counter.
Yeah. He's got 14 seconds left on the clock. Come on. Wow. That was very deep. He could have sat down.
Next up we have Anish, and he's going to be attempting 155 kilos.
Wow, that was very smooth squat.
Yeah, he looks very experienced on the platform. Really good. Really white lights. Same weight now for Aaron. 155.
We've got Aaron in the all green A7 singlet today. Lovely to see. Wow. Wow. That was so speedy.
Very speedy.
You could have blinked on this. Pretty white lights. Certainly a good.
Next up we have Corey for 160 kilos. And the bar is loaded.
Very speedy. Do I like?
Next up we have a massive 210 kilos for Alistair.
This is a massive squat.
Alistair has just come back from British bench. Back to full power. Let's see what he can do.
Looks like he's got a front bench as well. Looks like one of his shoes is undone as well. Not sure if he's aware of that. Wow, that was very nice.
Really nice.
Yeah.
So we're about to start round 2. Now we have Fi, who's going to be attempting 127.5 kilos.
Is let's see if the second is as easy as the first. Again, no knee sleep. It's very easy, very smooth. Five.
We're also seeing a lot of lifters wearing flat shoes. He's got the barefoot shoes on.
Interesting to see it.
Yeah. So next up we have Javier. He missed his opener, but he's bumped it up to 135 kilos on his second attempt.
Not a technician.
Another lifter in flat shoes.
That looks better, I think. Let's see what the referee said. And unfortunately, that was a 2-1 again. Is that on depth? Maybe.
Yeah, I think it was depth. Because if you see, I don't know if you can see it on the live stream, but we can see it in person. There's like a little red flag underneath the red light. Yes, this is the depth.
This is the 36 up there. Let's see how deep he goes today for a second. Very fast walkout. Once again, it's like you just fell back a little bit. I think that's the risk when you go in very deep.
Next up we have Aaron with 165 kilos. And the bar is loaded. Super narrow stance as well. A really good lift.
Yeah. Super speed. Next up we have Amish with 167.5 kilos. This is a 12.5 kilo jump from his opener. The bar is loaded.
This is also a PB for. And that's 3 white lights. Well done. PB secured. Next up we have Corey. He's going to be taking 170 kilos. Look like a really nice squat, what do the referees say? 3 white lights. Next up we have Alistair with 220 kilos. Absolutely massive squat.
Yeah. Very big squat.
That experience really shines through. Really good.
Right amount of like a ground for a third attempt.
We are about to take our round 3 squat, final attempts, PB time. First up we have Javier, who's going to be retaking 135.
I think he just needs to make sure he sinks this. I feel like it can be quite hard to like change up your technique, especially like on the plat. So the bar is this.
And just changing the rack height. That looks better, I think.
Yeah,
Very white lights, nice. And I believe that's actually an enormous PB cutting. Yeah. Previous best of 120 up to 135. Pretty well done.
bar is good now. We have 135 remaining on the bar.
His previous attempts look very tidy, so I expect this one's pretty tidy too.
Wow, it is.
What do the referees say? White lights.
That is like perfect technique there.
Yeah, super job.
And with no sleeves as well. Maybe barefoot shoes are the way to go.
I'm 100% sure my knees would crumble without the shoes.
Me too. The spotters and loaders are just making sure that they lay the bar correctly. Next up we have Anthony, who's retaken 160 kg. I think they're just having a little bit of a technical issue there. Nothing that they can't fit.
Should we put the score sheet up? I don't think Anthony is coming out. He is. He's coming out. Let's go, Anthony. You've got this.
Let's see. He just went a little bit too far backwards when he's coming up. That's cool. I think it's just a little bit too heavy, but the depth definitely looks better.
Next up, we have Aaron, who's going to be attempting 172.5 kilos.
Thanks, lovely. That's very nice. He looks super happy with it as well.
It's 3 white lights. He was very pleased with that. He should be pleased with himself. Really good. Big jump for his final attempt for Amish. He's jumping from 167.5 to 177.5.
Lots of sevens.
Amish is another really tidy lifter.
Yeah,
It's really nice to see.
no doubt that he's just going to make this look the same. Lovely strong walkout as well. Lovely smooth.
Wow, yeah, really good. Massive PB for him. Absolutely enormous. He's really pleased. Next up, we have Corey. He's going to be taking 180 kilos. Yeah.
That was a brilliant grind.
Well, looks good lift. We have our final squat with Alistair, and it's massive. It's 225 kilos.
Wow.
Is that 4 red plates?
Yes.
4 reds. Really nice.
If you think about it, wow. That's a brilliant grind. Lovely.
Really good attempt selection there.
You can definitely tell he's inexperienced. We now have a 10-minute break into flight A for bench. So we'll see you in 10 minutes.
Lifting is a sport comprised of 3 lifts: the squat, bench press and the deadlift. Each lifter has 3 attempts at each lift and 1 minute to complete each attempt. The 3 referees each give a white light in case of a good lift and a red light in case of a no lift. The athletes are separated by their weight class, age category and gender. The biggest total in their respective category will win. The first movement of the competition is the squat. Once the athlete unracks the bar, stands upright with the knees locked and the bar firmly placed on their back, the head referee gives a squat command. The lifter then bends their knees and lowers their body until the hip joint is lower than the top surface of the knees. The lifter then comes back up, locking the hips and knees in order to complete the lift. The head referee will then give the rack command and the athlete must then place the bar back on the squat rack. There are 3 main technical mistakes that would give an athlete a no lift. Firstly, if the athlete is not standing erect with the knees and hips locked at the beginning and at the end of the lift. Secondly, the lifter will get a no lift if the proper competition depth is not reached at the bottom of the movement. That is, if the hip joint is higher than the top of the knee joint. Third, if the athlete does not complete the lift in one swift upward movement, meaning if the bar goes up and down before finishing the lift, this will also be considered a no lift. The bench press is a second movement performed in a powerlifting competition. Whilst lying down on the bench, an athlete creates the following points of contact with the bench: the head, the shoulders and the glutes. An arch is authorized which allows for a stronger position for many, as long as those points of contact with the bench continue to be met. The lifter can grip the bar at any width as long as it does not exceed the maximum width, which is index finger on the rings of the bar. Once the lifter has established their position on the bench, the bar is unracked, either by the lifter themselves or with the aid of a lift-off from a spotter. The lifter's feet must lay flat on the ground during the lift. Once the referees observe that the lifter has their head and glutes in contact with the bench and the feet flat on the floor, the head referee will give the start command. The lifter then lowers the bar to the chest. The lower underside of both of the elbow joints must be level or below the top surface of the shoulder joints. The bar must remain motionless on the chest, at which point the referee will give a press command. The lifter will press the bar off their chest until complete extension of
Just making the final preparations now for bench. Next up we have flight A, and we're going to start with Sheena, and she's going to be taking 27.5 kilos.
I think we're just waiting for the referees.
Can you swallow my drink? Okay. Let me test it.
A final bar cleaning, and I think we'll be locked and loaded.
The bar is loaded for Sheena, who is starting off with 27.5 kilos.
And that's 3 white lights, really good lift for Sheena. I think bench is the most technical of the 3 lifts because you've got the start, the press, and the rack.
Yeah, definitely. Bar is good now for Emma.
32.5 kilos.
It's important that people have their hair tied up when it comes to bench, just so they can see, make sure their head is touching the bench. Nice and easy.
Yeah, another good lift.
The bar is loaded for Amanda with 35 kilos. Very narrow grip there as well. And the white light is a good lift. Just a little bit.
Oh, damn it, I went too low. I had to just guess. Sorry.
The bar is loaded now for Angela. Unfortunately, that is a no lift.
They need to see bump as well, don't forget.
So I think that was because her heels went flat on the ground. Her heels come up a bit. On the IPF rules, that's not allowed. But now we have Jenny. She's going to be taking 45 kilos. Jenny is a very experienced lifter. She's here in her GB singlet. Looks really good.
I'm loving the singlet. Lovely.
Up next we have Louise. She's going to be taking 47.5 kilos. And that's 3 white lights. And a comp PB. Really nice.
Sorry.
Next up we have Amy with 47.5 kilos, opening 2.5 kilos under her PB. Pretty good. She's just requesting a bar clean. Am I good to go?
That was a lovely smooth.
It's a good look with 3 white lights. Well done, Amy.
Next up we have 50 kg full fake. Bar is
Another lifter opening close to her PB. And that's 3 white lights. Good lift.
Next up we have Natalie, 52.5 kilos. The bar is loaded now for Natalie. She has opted for a no handout. Some lifters decide that they want a handout just to help them. Very easy. And that is a good lift. 3 white lights.
Last up we have Pratha, and she's going to be lifting 57.5 kilos.
Lovely, easy lift.
3 white lights. I think this is her first pump. She looks really good out there, really strong, really confident.
You'd think she'd been there before.
We are now at the start of round 2. So we're starting off with Sheena, 30 kilos on the bar.
Yeah, I just put little platforms either side of the banks just to help some people when they're pushing off the floor. Very nice. There's 3 white lights and a good lift. Next up we have Angela with 35 kg. She's retaking her opener. Very easy. Yeah, 3 white lights.
She's on the board. Pretty good.
Sometimes it can be hard benching for the first time in competitions because there is lots of commands to think about. But that is global now for another 37.5 kilos. This is a 5 kilogram jump from her opener. A little bit of a grind, but let's do it now.
She looks really happy with that.
Next up we have Amanda with 40 kg on the bar, another 5 kilogram jump. The bar is loaded. She looks very happy coming into the platform. That's what we like to see.
Amanda shares a surname with someone else here today. I wonder if we have a powerlifting couple.
Maybe. Very cute.
Or maybe they don't know each other.
Yeah, we just made that up.
Let's not start any rumours.
Once again, a very narrow grip.
It's 3 white lights, good lift.
Up next we have Louise with 50 kg on the bar.
Louisa's previous lift was a PB, so this is also a PB.
The PB. The bar is loaded. I actually love the new SPD pink singlet. I think it looks really nice.
Would you like a tea or coffee?
And that looked good. What do the referees say? 3 white lights.
Same weight on the bar for Amy.
This is equal to Amy's previous PB.
It looks like Amy uses a belt to bench, which is quite interesting. I see quite a lot of lifters nowadays worrying about. I think it helps them with their brace.
Is she wearing the same belt that she wore for squats?
That is the question. Quite a long press there, actually. But that is 2-ton, that is a good lift. Same weight again on the bar for Jenny. Quite a few people taking 50 kilos.
Just removing the blocks. And the bar is loaded.
Let's see it now, Jenny. Jenny is such a strong lifter.
She normally benches 80, 80. She says to kill him.
Wow, very easy. I'm not shocked though in that it's pretty wet light.
Next up we have Faith. She's going to be taking 52.5 kilos. This is also equal to her comp PB.
The bar is loaded for fun. A little bit of a grind, but she pushed through it. And it's pretty like that.
Oh, really well done. Next up, we have the absolute powerhouse of this flight, Pratibha. She's going to be taking 62.5 kilos.
Nice 5 kilo jump.
Oh no, I lied. We've got Natalie. For 57.5 kilos.
Sometimes it's difficult when the spreadsheet isn't on time. Looks like Natalie has quite good setup, quite technical. It's a grind. Let's see what the rest say. Unfortunately, that is a no. I think there was a little bit of downward movement there as well.
The left ref said downward movement.
Yeah. Brilliant effort though. Just getting rid of the blocks on the bench.
And now the bar is loaded for Pratibha. 62.5 kilos.
Then Sheena for her third attempt, Laurie followed by Anna, and
So no lift. I think she jumped the rack command. Otherwise, it's really good and really technical. It'd probably be safe to go up. Okay, final round of bench. Flight A.
The bar is loaded for Sheena, 32.5 kilos for her third attempt. Screen frozen.
Someone just text me saying screen. That's a no left, unfortunately, for Sheena. And the bar is loaded for Emma. Looks like we're having some technical difficulties with the camera stream, but I think you can still hear us, guys. Press. And she locks it out. And the referees say that is a good lift for Emma. 40 kilos. Next up we have Angela, also taking 40 kilos. And the bar is loaded for Angela. And she's pressing, she's pressing, she's pressing, she's pressing. Keep going, keep going. She locks it out. So that's a no lift, unfortunately. Next up we have Amanda. She's going to be taking 42.5 kilos.
Okay, we are back. Sorry about that. We have Amanda with 42.5 kilos. I think that was just a little bit too heavy for her today. It just looked like there was a bit of downward movement. Next up we have Louise with 52.5 kilos. Once again, just a little bit too heavy for her today, but that was a brilliant effort.
Next up we have Amy, and this is a PB attempt for Amy. Just cleaning the bar, getting it prepped and ready.
The bar is loaded for Amy.
Unfortunately, no lift for Amy.
Brilliant effort.
Couldn't quite press it out.
I feel like with bench, even like 2.5 kilos makes such a difference.
Oh yeah.
Let's see this now, Faye. 55 kg on the bar.
This is a PB attempt for Faith.
Just removing the blocks from underneath.
Yeah, blocks in, out, in, out. I think the smaller lifters like the blocks.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, press it, press it, press it. Nice. Yeah, full white lights. Really good.
Super impressive. Next up we have 55 kilos on the bar for Jenny. This is a 5 kilo jump. Bar is loaded for Jenny. Let's see it. Unfortunately, just a little bit too heavy for her today. Still coming off the platform with a smile on her face.
Next up, we have Natalie. She's going to be retaking her second attempt of 57.5 kilos.
Bar is loaded. Yellow and red.
It's pressing, it's pressing.
Let's see what the reference say. Yes, it's
2 white lights. It's a good lift.
She can definitely go on her bench. Our last bench of this flight, we have 65 for Parker. She's gone up even though she didn't get her second.
I think she missed that on a technicality. I think she jumped the rack command, so the strength was there.
Yeah.
She's gone for the blue plates.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely think she's got this.
And she does 3 white lights. She's very happy with that.
We are now moving on to flight B. Starting with Denise with 35 kilos. I think that the bar is
We have Denise coming out with 35 kilos. Denise is another experienced lifter, lifting for a few years. There's 3 white lights.
the bar is loaded for Louise with 37.5 kilos.
Louise is opening 2.5 kilos under her PB. She's made some big gains. Oh, make that very easy.
She's definitely going to be lift. Next up we have Millie with 42.5. Is good. Got lots of support from the crowd. Yes.
Lovely open there for Millie.
Next up we have 52.5 kg on the bar for CJ. The bar is Lovely, very speedy.
Another narrow grip bench. Working for her, clearly.
And another belt as well.
Yeah.
Is low now for Rebecca with 52.5 kilos remaining on the bar.
That's too much, dude.
Oh, very nice.
Look good, Rebecca. We'll see where next. Yeah, Rebecca is another experienced lifter. She knows what she's doing.
She definitely does. Next up we have Heather with 55 kilos. The bar is loaded. Lots of support with her today. Wow. That looked like a last warm up, to be fair. White lights.
55 kilograms remaining on the bar for Emma.
Good. We've got good shots there, but squat and loaders are too hot, so they want to open, and it's just going to be back and forth the whole time. I know.
Yeah, it's like a Howland Gale.
You guys need more jumpers or something?
I feel that I'm alright. Later on. Very speedy. And referees, they 3 white lights. The bar is loaded now for Madeline with 57.5 kilos.
And that's a good lift.
Next up we have Emily with 60 kg on the bar. 2 lifters left for represent. The bar is loaded. Loving the SBD.
A really nice hook there.
She had a little nod of approval there as well. Last up we have Anita with 60 kilos remaining on the bar. So we're now 4 flat here.
So you mentioned you're going to be putting in speedy so the right issues.
Lovely.
We're now moving on to the second attempt. And we're going to start with Lise, and she's going to do 40 kilos.
The bar is let's see if we're going to hit some PBs for our third round.
I think we're still on the second round, actually, but we can still hit PBs. That's allowed.
My bad, second round. I'm ahead of myself. And that is pretty right light. It's loaded for Louise with 40 kilos remaining on the bar.
This is equal to Louisa's comp PB. See if she can make it easy. And she can. What do the referees say? Pretty well lights. So we're making some really good progress.
47.5 kg on the bar next. Nice 5 kilogram jump.
Very well. Very nice. Big round of applause.
Next up we have 55 kg on the bar for Rebecca. That is wow, very nice. And the referee says each one. I'm not too sure what that one red light was for. Maybe depth. Thinking maybe over depth. The bar is over now for her with 60 kilos. Very nice. That's the opener. And that is.
It's some very tidy second attempts.
Yeah. Next up we have Emma, who is also doing 60 kg. Spotters and loaders just making sure they have the correct rack height. And the bar is loaded. Another lifter using a belt. Very nice, very easy. Quite nice.
Yeah, the belt and narrow grip combo seems to be working for a lot of people.
Yeah.
Maybe I've got some thinking to do in my own training.
Definitely. And it's very common.
Yeah, common and very easy.
I guess if you've got strong triceps, then narrow is the way to go.
Yeah.
The bar is loaded for seating with 62.5 kilos. This is a 10 kilogram jump. Very big jump.
Wow.
She has been taking some big jumps today, though, I think. But sometimes a bigger jump works for some people.
Yeah, I think conserving energy on that first attempt is sometimes a good idea.
Definitely. Yeah, well, that make no difference, clearly.
Good lift. Well done.
The same weight, staying on the bar. The bar is loaded.
No, it's too cold for them. The girls are okay. Yeah, but they need to lift. It's their competition. It's like it's.
If we can't do it, then they can't do it.
Let's see what the referees say. Unfortunately, there's a limit. Is that maybe a downward movement?
I think, yeah, the right judge called downward movement. I don't know what the left judge.
Out the replay. Yeah, a little bit of downwards movement, I think. But I definitely think the strength is there. The bar is loaded now for Emily with 65 kg. Last 5 kilogram jump. Just making sure they get the rack height correct.
Got the blue plates out.
The bar is
It was a comfortable attempt. 3 white lights. Emily and Anita look very well coached. Not a single red light so far for either of them.
they've had a brilliant day so far. Wow. That is right. Super happy with that. We are now on to our third and final attempts. Starting off with Denise with 42.5.
So this is equal to Denise's comp PB. $42.5 kilos.
I don't mind, it is what it is.
Out. She locks it out.
Just how a third should be.
Yeah, really good. He's very happy.
The little boys that could make it spike.
Come on. You're strong. You've got this.
This is a PB attempt for Louise.
And the ref say 4.
Nice.
Did you see him? Got in like a ball. We have Millie with 55 kilos. This is a 7.5 kilo jump. Quite a big jump. Really no different for her. That was super easy. The ref say that is good one. A good leg. Millie's had a very good day so far. All white lights. Next up we have Rebecca with 60 kg. I think just a little bit too heavy there today.
Yeah, really long press command.
Yeah.
I know we always say this, but that one looked long.
It definitely does look long. I guess it depends on when the ref thinks that they've paused correctly. What is Logan up on back then? Who is retaking her second attempt with 62.5 kilos. I think that she had a bit of downwards movement for her second attempt. But I could be wrong. I think that was just a little bit too heavy, but
Next up, we have Heather. She's going to be attempting 65 kilos.
$65.
That's a lot for your first comp. No, I was doing 40 or
Yeah,
something.
me too. Bright future ahead of her.
Yeah.
Looks like she's got a very technical setup as well. You don't always see that for people with their first competitions, but. Wow.
Wow.
That literally flew.
Yeah, super bright future ahead. It's very strong.
You look so happy to pass it else. Next up we have Emma with 65 remaining in the bar. The bar is loaded.
Another newbie lifting really heavy weights.
Yeah. Makes me feel weak.
These will be moving to the next flight lifters. So next flight, please be ready. Guys, this is this final lift we can get on under.
Very speedy on the way down and speedy on the way up.
It looked good. What do the referees say? Also think it looks good.
25 kg next on the bar.
Next up we have 67.5 kg on the bar. We need 3 attempts left. The bar is loaded.
We'll be moving to the next flight lifters.
A little bit wobbly on the chest, but he got it up. Lots of power. Bar is really now for Emily with 70 kilos. Nice big bench.
This is 70 kg on the bar. Emily. Moving to the next slide. Moving to the next slide. Please be ready. Ready, Rosemary?
Oh, she presses it. 3 white lights. Emily's having a really good day today. Everything is really dialed in.
Let's hope you haven't jinxed it though and feel that quite a lot.
I have no doubt she's going to absolutely smash the deadlift.
Yeah. All fingers are crossed. The bar is loaded. We have the same weight for only. This is our last bench for flight B.
This is equal to her PB, her comp PB. Oh, a shame.
But it's off of the smell.
Yeah, really good try.
Yeah, now I'm moving on to flight C. With the medal lifters. Let's just have a look at that score sheet. Got some strong benches. And the bar is loaded.
Bai is attempting 67.5 kilos for his bench opener. I think I just saw something that I wasn't supposed to see. I don't know if the ref saw it.
Yeah, I'm not too sure. We'll see what they say. He does push it up very easily though.
Very strong.
And the ref said 3 white.
3 white lights. Nice.
I guess they just closed their eyes for like 5 seconds. Next up we have Corey with 92.5 kilos. It's good. Very easy.
Very easy. Be pretty pleased with that.
Right.
Next we have Javier with 100 kilos.
Quite a few people taking the same weight for their opener. It looks like he only got 1 attempt for his squat, so let's see how he does on his bench. Wow. Super easy.
I think we have a bench specialist.
Definitely. Another 100 kilos remaining on the bar. The bar is loaded. Anthony definitely has all the energy on the platform today. Just making sure that it's set up. It's quite interesting. I feel like everyone has a different bench set up, which works for them. Very strong. I think he just gets the rack man there. Yeah.
That's a shame.
Just needs to, yeah. Strength is definitely there though. I have a feeling that this is his first competition, but everyone learns something on their first competition, I
Yeah,
suppose.
they do.
100 kg remaining on the bar for Aaron. Lovely.
Another really tidy lift there.
Lift please. 17.5 kilo jump for Aaron. We have a lot of difference between our last two lifters.
Amish opening very close to his comp PB. I don't know where they get all these games from. I want some bench games like this.
Honestly. It's quite embarrassing, like, how we can bench and make my squat numbers. That's why I feel like it's interesting watching people's setups.
Yeah, I think the key things are getting really tight.
Yeah.
And getting all the things checked off. So head on the bench, shoulders on the bench, butt on the bench, feet on the
Also,
floor.
making sure you're thinking of the commands as well. It's quite hard to
Yeah,
think of sometimes. Wow, super easy.
And yet he did that really well.
Pretty light legs. We now have a big jump going into our last attempt for openers.
These last three lifters make it all look really easy. For those of you watching at home who haven't done this is really hard. And
Yeah.
these three last lifters have made it look super, super easy.
Yeah, definitely.
I have no doubt Alistair will also make it look easy because he is extremely experienced.
180 kilos, wow. That is a lot of weight. Confident.
180 is huge. I think most people would be pleased with a deadlift that big.
I was going to say, I feel like that is most people's deadlift PB. I say most people, but that's a lot of weight holding in your hand. And he just makes it look easy.
No drama whatsoever. Wow.
Just so casual. Like, now onto our second round of bench. This is the last flight for the session. We are starting off with 75 kilos. This is 7.5 kilo jump from Zopner.
We've got the red plates out.
Got the red plates.
Always a nice milestone to hit. Let's see what you can do.
I'm yet to hit the red milestone. Bringing all the energy today. Yeah, very nice.
Yeah, pretty nice.
To make it all its attempts look the same. Up next we have Corey with 97.5 kilos. That is way up to lovely second attempt.
Really nice lift. You should be pleased with that. Next we have Javier with 105. Is equal to his comp PB. No, presses it out.
The same weight remains on the bar for Anthony. Needless, I failed his first attempt on the rack. Whereas his strength is definitely better. He's just really looking at it.
Get your neck right in as soon as possible.
And he listens to the command. Yeah, so he's yeah, I'm happy with that. As it should be. Same weight remaining on the bar for Aaron. Aaron, he's walking on the platform with so much confidence. And he's made that move just as easy as opening. A lot left in the tank there, 3 white lights. He's looking super happy with that. Next up we have Amish with 125 kilos in the bar. Nice 7.5 kilo jump. And the bar is loaded. Lots of support with him today. I'm sure he's going to make this look just as easy. Looks like he's got a very technical setup as well. What we like to see. And yeah, it makes that look easy. I am not shocked. Pretty wet, like. A lovely bench press. We are now coming up to our last second attempt for this session. We have 190 kilos. This is massive weight to be benching. A nice 10 kilogram jump as well. The bar is loaded. Walking on super confident as usual. This is so much weight. Couldn't even lift this off the ground, let alone bench. Wow, that is so impressive. Alright, I bet he's gonna walk off casual, yeah. And he walks off like it's nothing. Like it's nothing. I like to see what his third attempt is gonna be. We are now moving on to our third and final bench for the session. We're starting off with Faye with 82.5 kilos. This is a 7.5 jump. Spotters on load is just making sure they are loading the bar correctly. And the bar is good. He's walking on super confident. All his lifts today so far have been super easy. I think he lost balance there.
Oh, that's a shame. That was very close.
Yeah. I don't think it's a strength issue at all. Yeah, it just looked like he fell back a little bit there. That is just a little bit too heavy for him. Yeah.
Next up, we have Javier, 107.5.
The bar is
It's a pretty strong bench here. I have high hopes for this. Oh, just changing the rack heights. This is also a PB attempt for Javier. That's a shame, not today.
it's quite a wide grip as well. I felt like sometimes it's hard to push through it as well. Next up we have Anthony, 110 kilos. Let's see it now. All the energy on the platform. Once again, just needs to remember the commands. It looks like he's got a bit of cramp.
Yeah, it happens when you're trying to stay really tight.
Yeah, I feel like it's always when it's competition that it happens. No lift, unfortunately. But that cramp could have had something to do with it.
He came away with 105, which I think is pretty decent.
Yeah. Next we have 130 kilos. His second leg hand moves super speedy, so no doubt he's going to get this.
And I think this is his first competition, but looks really tidy.
Yeah.
Well coached, everything dialed in.
10. Will this move like the others?
Oh yeah. Just like that. Really good. Looks 3 white lights. Incredible. Really good.
You wouldn't think it's his first competition.
You would not. You absolutely would not. You made that look very.
Only a few bench presses left for session 1. for a big PB.
This is a big, big PB. He got a PB last time. He's going for a big PB this time.
kg.
132.5. That is big.
All his attempts so far have moved super easy, so. Lovely.
Absolutely enormous. Look, 5 kilos off the East Midlands record.
Oh, wow.
I feel like that will fall very, very soon.
To be there. One bench press left. We have Alistair with a 195. Wow. His second attempt moved pretty easy. So.
195. This is unbelievable. I'm just looking this up to see if this is so big. This has got to be a record, right?
Yeah.
10 to 120.
180. Yeah.
Yeah, this is a huge
This is
record.
a huge record. 15 kilos. He's already hit a record on his opener. Oh, I think that was just a little bit too much for him today. But he still got
He
190.
got 190, which is the East Midlands record. I don't know if he knows this. No one announced it.
Yeah, no. It's 2015.
Yeah, the record was set. The record's
11
180.
years ago.
11 years ago. He absolutely blew through that, no problem.
That is the last of our bench press for this session. We will have a 10-minute break and we will get back to you for deadlifts.
Powerlifting is a sport comprised of 3 lifts: the squat, bench press and the deadlift. Each lifter has 3 attempts at each lift and 1 minute to complete each attempt. The 3 referees each give a white light in case of a good lift and a red light in case of a no lift. The athletes are separated by their weight class, age category and gender. The biggest total in a respective category will win. The first movement of the competition is the squat. Once the athlete unracks the bar, stands upright with the knees locked and the bar firmly placed on their back, the head referee gives a squat command. The lifter then bends their knees and lowers their body until the hip joint is lower than the top surface of the knees. The lifter then comes back up, locking the hips and knees in order to complete the lift. The head referee will then give the rack command and the athlete must then place the bar back on the squat rack. There are 3 main technical mistakes that would give an athlete a no lift. Firstly, if the athlete is not standing erect with the knees and hips locked at the beginning and at the end of the lift. Secondly, the lifter will get a no lift if the proper competition depth is not reached at the bottom of the movement. That is, if the hip joint is higher than the top of the knee joint. Third, if the athlete
Okay, we are back and we are starting with flight A deadlifts. I think the spots are just changing the weight. We are starting off with 60 kilos. The bar is lovely. Lights.
Next up we have Emma. She's going for 85 kilos.
Would you be able to move the camera?
Huh?
Should you move the camera?
Really happy to see the bars and the shoulder.
And that's a good there for Emma. 3 white lights.
Amanda up next with 90 kilos. Bar is very easy.
Up next is Jenny. 90 kilos, sorry, remains on the bar. Jenny opting to do this without her belt. She doesn't need it.
Wow.
Easy peasy.
Right. 95 kg on the bar now for Amy. The squats and loaders just making sure they are clean in the bar. The bar is loaded. Just making sure she's got enough chalk in her hands. Still got plenty of time. Wow. Very speedy. Quite a wide grip as well. Very well.
Next up is Angela. She's also doing 95 kilos.
Up next we have with 110 kilos. Faith has had a very good day so far. Yeah, that was easy. That is for right leg.
And 110 kilos remains on the bar for Pratha.
Very easy.
It's a good lift. Very technical lifter. Very precise.
Yeah, you can tell that she's been lifting for a good amount of time. Up next we have Natalie with 122.5 kilos.
Natalie's been competing for a while with British Masters 2 years ago. Experienced lifter.
We've got our first sumo lifter for the day.
It's unusual, I think, to see so few sumo lifters, especially in the smaller divisions.
Yeah.
The smaller the lifter, the more likely you are to sumo, I think.
Yeah, I feel like it's definitely gotten more common over the years as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, the only problem is, like, I feel like it's very fast off the floor, but it's slow at lockouts.
Yeah.
Sometimes.
I feel like with conventional, once it's off the floor, it's going to go.
Yeah.
I can probably hear you
Grind
groaning
better.
at home, like, no, that's not true, but I think it's true.
I think I could grind as long as I get it off the
Yeah,
floor.
once it's got broken the floor, it's going.
Yeah.
But with sumo,
It could go so fast and
Yeah.
get stuck really fast. I guess that is the risk that you have to run though. The bar is loaded for 130 kilos. Lovely big deadlift. And I think this is a PB?
Huge PB.
Yeah. 15 kilos. And you wouldn't think that's a PB because that was so far.
Whatever she's doing, working really well for her.
Maybe it's the pink singlet.
I think it might be the pink
Yeah.
singlet. All right, round 2. We're starting with Sheena with 65 kilos.
So far, all I like for deadlifts.
I think that's to be expected. It's the least technical of the lifts.
Yeah.
Some people say it's just grip and rip. Can't you? You cannot do that with bench.
No.
Just cleaning the bar again and make sure all that chalk. They've just put chalk on their hands. It's hot and sweaty in here, and you don't want to lose the bar.
Also the talc as well. Makes it slippery.
Yeah, so that chalk on your hands, the grip, talc on the legs, and then just cleaning them up. All right, Sheena's here, 65 kilos. Okay.
Lovely. Speedier than at first.
Honestly, that was so fast. You almost lost her balance at the top. It shot up. I think
Say that's fast warm up.
yeah, I think that surprised her.
Interesting to see what she's going to go for a third. Up next we have Emma with 95 kilos. Nice 10 kilo jump. It looks like we only have one female lifter. First competition as well. Lovely. Three white lines.
Very
Good
nice.
job. Up next we have Jenny with 97.5. I'm loving Jenny's deadlift socks as well. Very festive. Yeah. No doubt.
Yeah, easy. Not very experienced.
You can just tell. Next. Sorry.
Big jump for Amanda. She's gone from 90 to 102.5.
Yeah.
There's a lot in the tank, clearly.
She's always coming on the platform with a big smile as well. Wow. Very strong.
Right, so I think that's the PB for her. Pretty big one.
Wow.
Yeah, made it look very easy.
Amy up next with 105 kilo. This is also another PB, I think.
Sorry, no. This is, yeah, I was right. This is a PB attempt for Amy.
2.5 kilos. Is low. Yeah, that looks strong.
Right.
I feel like it makes it more impressive. It sort of looks like she's doing like a straight leg deadlift.
Yeah.
Yeah, which is usually harder. Next, Angela, 105 kilos remaining on the bar. Yeah, very nice. Nice and control all the way down as well.
Really control.
Next up, we have Faith with 120 kilos.
This will equal her comp PB.
Wow, no messing around. Very nice. Just waiting on that one referee, and that's it. She really took no time at all. She just pulled it. The grip and rip. The grip and rip. Yeah, that's what. 120 kilos remaining on the bar. I feel like it's slope controlled.
Yeah, she's a very technical lifter.
132 kilos on the bar for Natalie. Yeah, 2.5 PB, so looks like she's going to be going for a PB today. Spotters and loaders just brushing the bar. Right, loaded. Yeah, it's a little bit sticky on the cat, but that is expected. Nice.
Very nice.
137.5 kg on the bar. For our final second attempt, we have Louise. Yeah, this is the last. Yeah, nice. Very fast.
Wow, yeah.
Yeah.
Whatever she's been doing, it's working. I might track her coach down and ask her, what have you been doing? Because I want to do that too.
Maybe it's my sign to buy the singlet.
Yeah.
Maybe, yeah. We're now on to our third and final round of deadlifts for flight A. So far, we've had all white lights, so looking good. The bar is loaded Christina with 72.5 kilos. Wow. So easy.
So good.
We have a lot more left.
She was very pleased with that then.
Next up, we have Emma with 100 kilos. You can hear the crowd.
Yeah, 100 is a really nice number to go for, so I really hope she gets this.
Yeah, definitely. She's not even come out yet. You can just hear the crowd. Just getting the bar centered. The bar is 100 kilos for your competition is really good as well. Oh, just a little bit. I think she had an excellent day.
I think she has as well. She's so proud of herself.
Yeah. First competition done. Next up we have Jenny with 102.5 kilos. Very big deadlift. Bye, here for Jenny.
Strong Jenny, you got it. That's strong.
And she come up with a smile. Next up we have Angela, 110 kilos.
Angela is the crowd favourite, I believe.
Yeah. By the sounds of it.
Yeah, the Angela fan club. Heard news that she was competing and they all came down.
She's got friends from multiple gyms as well. Bye. Her second attempt was so speedy. Lovely to be locked out.
Yeah, no. Very impressive.
Yeah, she's super happy with that. Up next we have Amanda with 112.5 kilos. Walking on with a smile, of course. And she looks out. And that is very good.
Textbook attempt selection there. You want a little bit of a grind. You want to push the last one, I think, and she did.
You definitely need to empty that tank.
Yeah.
The bar is loaded now for Amy.
So, big PB attempt for Amy.
Let's go. Oh,
A shame.
it's not there. It's just that little bit. $125 kg on the bar next for Faith.
So she matched her comp BB last time, and she's going to hopefully extend it this time.
Yeah, by 5 kilos. Bar is good.
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
There it is. Super easy.
That was really. That could have been a second. She doesn't really mess around with her setup either. She's just straight on the bar. Up next we have Proper with 127 kilos. Abdin is going to be strong but slow as well. Just powerful. Yeah.
Oh yeah, nice.
That it should like a second attempt as well. That's brilliant.
Oh, she seems so pleased with that.
$140 kilos on the bar next for Natalie.
Another PB attempt.
Lots of PBs today. Bar is loaded. Just a little bit too heavy off the floor there. Big PB. It's just so close.
Gets the lockout.
Let's see what it say. That's super well and good lift.
That's incredible. Over double body weight.
Yeah,
Really, really good.
a massive PB. We're now on to flight. Starting off with Louise with 82.5 kilos, I believe.
Cheers.
That is loaded. Very.
Up next we have Denise. She is lifting 90 kilos.
Lovely. Relax. Up next we have Lily with 95 kilos in the bar. Wow. That was so easy.
Yeah, very easy. Smashed out of the park with that one. No problem at all. Next up we have Di Ching. She is attempting 100 kilos for her opener.
Wow, that was so powerful.
Speedy.
Right, lads. Up next we have Heather with 105 kilos. Lovely. Yeah, such a good base. 110 kg on the bar for Emma.
Very nice.
Was that even open? That was hard.
Yeah, really good.
Quite interesting to see lifters with knee sleeves on while deadlifting.
Yeah, I agree.
I'm not sure if it would help actually. Maybe it would.
It definitely keeps them warmer, so if your knees are dodgy, I think maybe it might help.
Yeah, that's true. Also, another sumo lifter. Wow.
That was textbook, that was. Really nice. All right, moving into 2 red plate territory, we have Madeline with 127.5 kilos. Bar is loaded for Anita. Now she comes.
Very nice.
Rebecca is another lifter who's making really big progress in her deadlift. She's opening just under her comp PB with 137.5 kilos.
Nice. I think that. Yeah, very nice. We're now on to our second attempt for flight B, starting off with Louise with 92.5 kilos. This is 10 kilogram jump.
Very good indeed, really controlled. Next is Denise. She's going for that big round 100.
That was nice and slow and speedy. Slow and speedy? Slow and powerful.
Slow and powerful, yeah. He's got everything under control. Sure. Alrighty, we have Millie up next with 107.5 kilos. Yeah, it did. It did. Just waiting for the last rep to put their.
No, it's
Three white legs.
Up next we have Heather with 117.5 kilos. 12.5 kilo jump as well. Nice and speedy. Yeah, it's a good Emma up next with 120 kg. And the bar is loaded for Emma. Very nice.
So far, no drama. Emma's having a really, really good day.
Yeah.
Single red, light. It's unbelievable.
That's great.
But in fact, Emily up next, also not a single red light, and a single judge.
Yeah, lots of people have done really well in this flight.
Emily with 122.5.
Wow. Deadlift.
Both Emma and Emily have clearly prepared really well for the pumps. They should be so proud of themselves. Up next we have Xi Ching. She is going to attempt 127.5 kilos.
Another big thing. 27.5 kilos. Wow.
She did the same for her squats
Yeah.
and her bench. I think just conserving energy on that opener.
Yeah. Yeah, everyone works differently. This clearly works for her.
Yeah. Oh yeah. You've got to be confident, I think, to do that. Yeah. It will pay off because you're not throwing yourself out. 3 white lights.
Definitely. Yeah, 135 next for Madeline.
Wow, nice.
Two lifters left for our second attempts. We have 140 kilos for Rebecca.
This is going to equal her top PB.
That was a grind and she got it up. And that is free weight. It'll be interesting to see what she goes for her third.
Yeah.
But I feel like we're going to be seeing quite a big grind.
I think she's got a grind in her. I think she can put up quite big numbers.
Yes, definitely.
Let's grind it out.
Loaded for a new total of 142.5 kilos.
Another over double body weight.
Yeah.
Is that over double body weight? I can't
Yeah,
remember.
it
I think
is.
it's over double body
It
weight.
is.
Oh yeah.
So it looks like we have a deadlift specialist. Right. Now on to our third and final round, starting with Louise with 102.5 kilos. Because we're now on to our third round, the spotters and loaders will be brushing the bar between every single attempt, just to make sure everyone gets a fair go.
So Louise is going for 102.5, which is a PB attempt.
And she grinds. Oh, yeah, that's good. Louise. Wow.
She's locked it out. What do the referees say?
Let's see what the referees say.
She gets it.
That was a good grind. That was a good
nice.
third attempt. Good selection. Up next we have Denise with 105 kilos. This is 2.5 kilos over her personal best. Just brushing the bar again. The bar is good. Nice.
Really nice. Louise is a very technical lifter. Very experienced, really shows.
The bar is very familiar, and I just know it's going to be so easy.
This is going to be good.
Yeah. Yeah, obviously it does. See what? A lot more left in the tank there, I'd say, to be honest.
Yeah, I agree. I think for your first comp though, it's good to go 9 for 9. Just get everything perfect.
Fun.
Yeah. You don't need to be pushing anything.
Right. Also, I think it's hard to like select your attempts as well for your first competition.
It is, yeah. You just have to be going off like the single, the doubles and triples that you've been doing.
Yeah. Heather with 125 kilos and wow. See what else. You've had such a good day.
Another good milestone. Badge of honour, not a single red light from a single judge all day.
For your first competition.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Up next we have Emma with 130 kilos. It looks like she's taken a 10 kilo jump between her first, second and third. So the bar is loaded. Yeah. The grind, but she gets it up. Hundred and first will be remaining on the bath water.
Really nice. Absolutely textbook. She's very pleased with that, and so she should be.
It's gonna look like all white lights in a moment. Very good.
Right, we will get my things as loud as possible.
135 kilos on the bar.
Yeah, the double body weight level. Is that right? Yeah, that's right.
She looks go. Yeah, her last few attempts have moved so easy.
Yeah. Because that just made like sometimes I was blinded and
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Wow.
Oh, she should be so pleased with that.
Yeah. She's had such a good day.
Very impressive.
– 145 kilos on the bar next. No, sorry, 140.
140, yeah. Another double body weight deadlift.
So many double body weights.
Yeah, and strong.
I can pull down.
Nice flexion. Now we do actually have 145 kilos in the bar for Rebecca.
This is a PB attempt.
That is loaded.
So, yeah, okay. I would have been happy with 125.
Will she grind?
She does grind. She locks it. What do the referee say?
That looks good to me.
Nice.
Yeah, I knew that she had a grind in her.
Yeah.
Last deadlift remaining for flight B, 150 kilos for a meter. Big deadlift. The bar is loaded for a meter. Wow. That was good.
That was very good. Again, another double body weight. Over double body weight deadlift. Very impressive.
Well, all the deadlift this flight. That's very
Yeah.
good.
Everyone got their deadlift. Well done, everyone.
Yeah. We're now on to our last flight for this session. We are starting off with Faye with 122.5 kilos.
All good.
Alrighty. Flight C. Bar is loaded for 5. He is going to attempt 122.5 kilos.
Yeah. Very nice. Up next we have
Javier with 170. This is equal to his comp PB.
literally for his open as well.
I take it back. He's not a bench specialist. He's bench and limit specialist.
Yeah. This is everything special.
The weight 170 kg.
Very speedy though. You're right. Up next we have Anthony with 170 kilo remaining. Yeah, he's tried really hard today, hasn't he?
Yeah.
Lots of things to learn from, but also super strong. Yeah, very easy.
Very nice. Yeah, it's so hard when you're so young and it's your first comp. It can be very overwhelming.
Definitely.
Yeah, he smashed that deadlift.
He did. Up next we have Ahmed with 177.5 kilos.
That's a strong, maybe on this one to be stay like package. Strong.
Super easy.
Next up is Aaron with 182.5 kilos.
Strong. Following 4 years into 190 kg, and then other guys I think 250 kg before moving on to the exercise.
Wow.
And that's 3 white lights for Aaron.
Yeah.
Good lift.
Wow. Big deadlifts. 190 kilos on the bar next for Corey. Wow, that's
Yeah, very tidy. Last up to take his opener is Alistair with 220 kilos.
big deadlift. What is
Yeah.
wow. Yeah, that was very cool.
Very strong indeed.
Now on to our second attempts. Starting off with fire with 135 kilos. Just making sure that they're brushing down the bar.
So very easy.
Yeah.
Okay, next up we have Javier, 180 kilos. We're in 3 red plate territory. It'll be a big PB for him if he gets it. I think he will. That's a shame. No lift because he missed the down command. He got it up, missed the down.
That is so frustrating.
Bar is loaded for Anthony. He's also taking 180. It did look good. I'm super pleased. Next up, Aaron, 192.5 kilos.
That is ridiculous.
He is very pleased with that. That was only a second attempt. Let's see what he's got for the third.
That's the energy that we need.
Yeah, we're going to see something good for sure.
Two 200 kg on the bar. Nice and strong.
A little smile. He knows he did well.
Corey up next with 210 kilos. Nice 20 kilo jump.
It's a good amount of weight.
So easy. I love that.
Very easy. He made 210 kilos. Like extremely easy. Next up, Alistair. 335 kilos.
This is big deadlift.
Very big deadlift. Nothing seems to phase this guy. He'll be fine.
Definitely. He's so chill when he's walking on and off the platform as well. You wouldn't think that he's so strong.
Here we go. Here we go.
It's fine. And he's got it. I'm interested to see what he does for his third attempt.
Yeah, me too. 135. That's a lot. If anyone at home feels bad, yeah, you should, because he's trained harder than you and is better than you. He's really strong.
We're on to our third and final deadlift attempts for this session. First up, we have Faye with 142.5 kilos. That is it. He looks super happy.
Yeah. He knows he did well.
Yeah.
The referees also think he did well.
Straight into the free reds with 180 kg on the bar for.
So I think he missed the down command last time.
Yeah,
So the strength is there.
yeah, the strength is there. I guess he's just playing it safe by keeping the same weight.
Yeah. Got to lock him. Alright, well done, Olivier. Let's go. Locking it. Oh, he's locking out. What did the referee say? Was he blind? Oh, that's a shame.
Downwards
I
movement.
think, yeah, so the blue lights with downward movement. I think if they put the knee,
You see, yeah,
there it is. That's unfortunate.
that is a shame, but brilliant effort from him today. Next up, Anthony with 190 kilos.
Anthony, 190 kg.
Yeah, he is ready for this. Let's see how this moves. He's just taking his time getting ready. Still have 30 seconds left on the clock.
Yeah, he's fine.
Just a little bit too heavy for him today, I think. I reckon 5 kilos lighter he would have got.
Yeah. He's had a good day today. I hope he's enjoyed himself.
That's all that matters. Next up, Aaron with 200 kilos. This is a good number to hit for your third.
This guy has been pretty cool.
Yeah, he has.
He's been, everything's been locked in.
Yeah, he's made everything look very good. Yeah, he's come up with a smile on his face. I think he's going to show you
Something good now.
Sorry guys, have a minute. Just let it go.
Oh, yeah. Wow. That's pretty easy as well. Yeah. Oh, yeah. There we go. Super happy. Yeah, the energy we thought he was going to have coming off the platform.
He can lock in when he needs to.
Definitely.
So happy with that. They're just loading the bar for Amish, 210 kilos. This is a big PB attempt for Amish. 2.5 back in the last year. Quite a big PB attempt.
Everything has moved so well today, so
Another lifter that's fully locked in.
yeah. I think he just gave up a little bit there, but that was a brilliant effort from him.
He's had such a good day.
2 more lifters left for this session. We have Corey with 222.5 kilos. Yeah, big deadlift.
Corey also having a really good day.
Yeah.
He should be really, really pleased with himself. These young lifters to be pulling this out the bag, his first comp, it's really incredible.
Yeah.
He should still be really proud of himself.
Yeah.
That was, a really good day.
Brilliant effort. Last final attempt of this flight for Alistair, 250 kilos.
Yeah,
Wow.
the guy that humbles absolutely
Everyone, yeah.
Here we go.
Yeah, this is big. Later.
Nice, showing us the progress. Strong.
We're going to up. Oh, he's still going. Wow.
And he locks it.
So
Look
good. Incredible.
3-1. Nice.
Wow. That was a brilliant third attempt. Finishing with a 665 kilo total.
Yeah. Wow. So that concludes the morning session, I believe. We're all done.
Done.
Do you know what time?
What about? I
Like,
think we have medals first. I'm not sure how long that'll be.
Yeah, I think we'll just probably go for a break and then we'll come back on
We'll be back.
when medals start.
Yeah. We'll be back. Thank you for watching.